Welcome to the Fuckfest LAN 10v10. I'm making sure I get the Twitter announcement out of the way now before I accidentally tab into Twitter on stream. Do not want repeats of certain incidents from the past. I also, as in typical fashion, gotta mass press enter. I really should set up a bot for the amount of fucking servers I announce streams in. Hello, Jelly. You are the first poster of the night. Welcome. Yeah. This is our first, like, US and Canada NA regioned 10v10 team event. Might not be the last either. Stay tuned for that, probably. We have a very beautiful sign-up sheet, as shown here. The teams for the night are Tunomete Cabra Saramambiche, captained by Rainbow Catcher Blackmore, Odio a los Estados Unidos, very much same, and captaining Lagna, Wiseblood, Zufftree, Melty Lean, Skiddies, Dunkshire, Provene, Moon Scion, and History Greatest Loser. Facing off Berserker Team, captained by Heavy Metal Mixer, featuring Neku Sebas, Jean, Clarex, El Gomando, AG Neon, 49 Roses, Nintendo, Radical Skeleton, and Cigarette Machine. And then we've got the reserves in Kristen Rex and Riv 118. And we also have our double agent who will reserve in for either team, Yatsugatsu. So, with that, we can start off the event. This is the typical 10v10 fashion. Every player has 2 lives. We're going from the bottom up. The captains can pick from their bottom 3 cells, as always. It'll be blind pick, etc., etc. So yeah, with that, waiting on both to send their first team member in. I'm now in the process of giving last minute shit on IP posting and the like in the team chats, and then just copy and pasting them to the other team chat. As is usual. Fun fact, the color for Tunomete Cabra Saramambiche is the color of Rainbow's Narrow. The Rondo Narrow coat, I believe that's color 30, 31, I think, or is it 33? I think it's one of the two. Because I know 36 is mine, the slightly lighter purple that Alice often uses is 34. I think 32 is Moss's color. Yeah, it is also the Rondo coat. Rondo is actually one of the most active net play narrows in JP. Okay, we have an IP. Let's grab our Lancaster. I have seen JP to Mexico in action before. I've spectated Alchemist and Jin play before. So I guess I know the connection is at least possible. It's not just an auto timeout like certain connections I've attempted. Uh, if you if you play a ski shop Wi-Fi in the middle of the Austrian Alps and try connecting to Australian Wi-Fi, the connection just outright does not work. Yeah, we've got the IP. Yep. Team Rainbow is already hosting. Let's see who Berserker team will send in. As soon as we see who it is, I'll put up the prediction. Hopefully I'll remember to put those up consistently this time. Until then, I can't really give much matchup analysis. Yeah, Jin is a pretty strong opponent. I've fought him a few times. He mostly bodied me. Uh, uh, yeah, Alchemist, you can join in commentary. Join one of the other voice chats and I'll add you in.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, can you hear me well?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
And just waiting for them to connect currently.
Okay. So who have they chosen by each team?
Oh wait, we have another IP. Okay, that explains why nothing was connecting.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I can't say who's playing who yet because that would ruin the blind pick. Can't give
Okay,
can't give either
then
side
we
the
wait.
edge and how to counterpick the other. I
Okay,
always gotta
then
wait until like things spiral out of control halfway through where it becomes obvious who's coming out next.
yeah.
But we at least have the illusion of mystery at the gate.
So far, I faced most of the Latin America North community, so I may have an idea of
Mm-hmm.
who's who.
Yeah, that should be pretty helpful because I'm still a little new to all the LAN players. I know a few of them, but at the end of the day, I've still only run 3 tournaments.
Yeah. There's a couple of heavyweights in the Latin American North community.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say easily the top four for me are John, Lagna, Rainbow, and Heavy. Those are the heavyweights of the community.
Mm-hmm. And the two of those are on each team, so I'm interested to see how things will like
Yeah.
really
Yeah, how
heat up
things
at
are
the
going to
end.
develop.
Yeah. Okay, we're having a new IP again. Okay, it seems both sides know being sent in first. It's Moon Scion versus Nintendo.
Okay. Yeah, I know both.
I
Also, I've only faced the Nintendo in Type Lumina, but I saw him stream and
mm-hmm,
play. Well, I like to see who, but it's a beginner friendly character.
mm-hmm.
A beginner friendly character.
Okay. Which character would that be?
Um, I like to guess it's the Harpoon character. Okay.
On a game that cannot spectate. Hope,
Can't expect.
hopefully we won't get too many timeouts.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is an issue with a
Yeah,
good portion of Latin America.
I have noticed that a lot of regions that aren't like much of North America just have like some of the worst routing I've ever seen.
Yeah, unfortunately, the infrastructure of telecommunications in Latin America is not the best.
Mm-hmm. I've noticed that like just from the few tournaments I've run for Latin America. I've noticed the issue in like South America too, and even a lot of European connections don't work that well country to country.
Yeah, yeah, one would expect that connections could stay consistent and everything, but it just doesn't happen like that.
Yeah. Like even like cross coast in the United States isn't really that good, but it still winds up being better than most other places.
Yeah, yeah, but I'd say the worst in throughout continental USA would be Florida to Washington.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could expect that it could be that bad between Florida and Washington because it's more like what 4,000, 5,000 kilometers.
Something like that.
Okay.
It appears we're sending in someone else because of connection issues. That's fine.
That's unfortunately something that can be helped. Even in first world countries like Canada, USA, we encounter these problems.
Yeah, just nonstop. That it there's still like a bunch of internet infrastructure issues in most of the world that despite claiming to be up to date on things, and
One thing
it doesn't help that caster's netcode isn't that good as far as like rollback goes. Like it's technically rollback netcode, so it's better than like any delay based game practically, but it's still not great.
it's early stage online gaming. To be honest, it's early stage.
Mm-hmm.
Still, yeah, that's something I actually told the Cadenza that unfortunately, mm, oh, seems the seems there's an IP already, and they connected.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're in.
Yeah,
We do have Moon Scion versus Nintendo.
yeah. So they managed to connect.
Yep.
Okay, that's all. There we go. CCL versus H Nanaya. We've had people from Puerto Rico joining us as of late. Most of them coming from Type Lumina. So it's
Prediction
nice
is
to
up as
see.
well.
So it's nice to see people joining to current code.
Yeah. Oh, he tried calling out of the
That,
minus frames, but Nanya DP doesn't actually have that much horizontal reach on the first hit, so it just outright whiffs.
yeah. Not to mention that among all DPs from all three Nanayas, Half Moons is the weakest.
Yeah. Okay, we just ended on +1, keep it safe, but... Back in.
Okay, good chicken block. Oh, couldn't confirm. Oh, there's the infamous jumpy of CCL.
Yeah, protect all that landing space.
Okay, Moon Scion trying to play a bit of Sony, maybe? Oh, but that was a very dangerous spark.
Oh, that was scary too. C-Whiff still wins the scramble afterwards, though. Not quite ready to confirm. Oh, you are way out of range there.
Yeah. Oh, gets clipped. And Nintendo equalizes the match.
Yeah, sitting on a lot of meter. I wonder if he'll try dumping it soon, just to prevent going into max too early. Goes into throw right after. It's minus on hits, so if they're not ready...
Probably. If Nintendo can adjust to how things are played in current code, he should, but apparently he's not going to.
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
that's not going to catch. That's not going to catch.
Oh, nice punish, though. Doing
Good.
4K off.
Holy shit!
Jesus
Almost
Christ.
400!
Taking life lead off a single fucking special.
That was obscene.
That was airborne too, so it should be with a higher guts modifier. That almost looked like he took more damage because it was mid-arc drive.
Yeah. Yeah, the air drive, I think Nanai is usually in the air. Because you can air grab him if you have the right timing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like, who
So
needs air
still
throw
almost...
damage if you do nearly 5k off one fucking super?
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting it to be a punish, but that was... Moonshine got a very huge punish from a single special.
For sure. Let's see.
Okay, so is Moonshine going to stay or they're going to switch? What are they going to do?
Good question. He did take a round, so I could see him staying in.
Yeah, that's not that wouldn't be a far-fetched possibility.
Alright, let's see. Are we getting the run back? Got an answer from one.
Okay, they have confirmed. Both teams have
Alright.
confirmed.
Yep, both are staying. Alright, both hit once again then.
Yep.
More than welcome to keep going. Heavy giving a little bit of advice to Nintendo as well.
One thing I see from Nintendo is that thanks to a little of experiences in Type Lumina and Harloon having Robert B, he's slowly getting used to how things roll here. However, some habits from Type Lumina seem to have stayed with him.
Well, he at least doesn't seem to be using, like, shield in a super type Lumina way, which is nice.
Yeah. Oh.
But, like, I've noticed, while he is using reverse beat, I can tell that he's not really, like, using it the way you do in current code to, like, get plus frames and continue pressure.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, because Lumina, you don't really gain extra pressure from reverse speeding, you just get to make things safe.
Yeah.
So he's just been,
but
like,
that's...
ending on a rebeat or on, like, 5B, which is +1.
Oh, good DP. Moonshine wasn't expected.
Yeah. Moon Scion might be heading to the grave right now. That's plus. You got a shield, a charge key.
An invalid, but almost finishes his food.
And stuff's 5 jump B, wow. With 5...
But doesn't confirm.
Yeah. Kind of surprised by that. 5B is not disjointed. Yeah, just backing off, doesn't want to commit too hard. Until he does that.
No.
Okay, Moon Scion and Max, both in Max. Are we gonna wake up Arc Drive? Oh, that's dangerous. Could have super double jumped forward and punished.
Fortunately for Moonshine, Nintendo didn't know that.
Yeah, that's not a safe jump. I actually think I think jump to 2C could have killed there.
Oh. Now you gotta block those. Remember, you can tie up chipping in
Yeah.
empty.
And just 2Cs
Oh,
out.
that desperation match to see. Nice, almost 4,500.
Okay, on a good life lead now, and just flies in with that jump B. Crouch it too. This might kill if we dump meter. No, not yet.
This could end in a perfect, eh?
Ah, no confirm. Could have just gone into high row.
Yeah,
Is this...
had one EX hero.
He might get a full comeback now. Trying to burn meter again.
Okay, yeah, Nintendo doesn't know how to move around the 214C.
Yeah, that's really dangerous against Stationarian meter too, because he can EXDP to punish that from full screen.
Bad hit.
We catch
No,
the...
why did you... why did you backdash?
Yeah, he's been doing it a lot. Probably to try and just, like, stay safe and disengage back to neutral. But...
No,
there we go.
No.
Moonsion started making some adaptations, but wasn't quite enough. Nintendo just rode that momentum better.
Yeah, I think the main problem here is that Moonsion didn't convert that, didn't confirm into EX hero after getting the
That was
counter hit.
pretty fatal, yeah.
Yeah, that was a fatal mistake.
Yeah, one of CL's strengths is that she can easily confirm off like practically any hit into a decent amount of damage, especially if she has meter.
And even if Nintendo could have tech, it was going to be a tech trap.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay, so team Heavy's team gets the lead.
Yep. Gets their first full kill.
Yeah.
And
Oh god,
Berserker
Heavy,
team
Heavy
already
picked
knows
the
who
wrong
to send.
skeleton.
Oh, nice. I didn't even realize he had access to this channel. I just gave like some channel viewing permissions to like 2 of the like mod type roles, and I forgot who I gave those roles to.
I don't think Skeleton knows because he would have replied already. He was pink.
Alright, we've got the IP once again.
Okay. So, who are they sending?
I believe, well, I don't know who Rainbow's sending in, so gotta wait a little bit on that announcement. I think we're getting... yeah, wait. Okay, I think we're getting Sasaki Kojiro versus Skeleton, not that Skeleton. New IP.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see who are they fielding. Okay, give me a moment. I need to close my window.
Okay.
Okay, back.
Welcome back. Just waiting for them to get in
Okay,
now.
rain is making climate here a bit more bearable, fortunately. Okay, they're saying it has timed out.
Of course. Oh, they connected to the wrong IP. Understandable.
I like how they have the strategy in the. Oh, and for additional irony, I recall Skeleton, the. And I mean a New York Skeleton,
Mm-hmm.
has been using Sigwara as of late, no?
Yeah. He's been putting a lot of time into that character recently to cover a lot of matchups. Like, honestly, like a lot of matchups just because that's a better character than Coma.
Yeah.
And he has been getting some pretty solid results out of that so far.
Yeah. Well, his namesake, or like we call here Tokayo, he also uses Iwara.
Nice.
Okay, then we have Sasaki Kojiro, who has picked Zero, and I actually had a few matches with Sasaki Kojiro at his
That is too
request.
long. Mm-hmm.
And something I noticed that Sasaki Kojiro doesn't do that every Zero should do is that he wasn't doing 236C.
Uh-huh. That is like one of his biggest like neutral tools and whiff punish
Yeah,
tools before he gets orbs up.
yeah. And the reason he told me why he wasn't using 236C anymore was because he feared people shielded it.
Mm-hmm.
But but no, honestly, and just only when I faced Kurodine, I gained nothing from shielding it other than being safer.
Yeah, it's not too dangerous to use if they're not like right in front of you because it's
Yeah,
usually safe on shield outside of very specific situations.
like being too fucking close.
Yeah, like yeah, EX Shield 5A beats it, but not much else does.
Yeah, yeah. So long as you do it from a safe distance, even if they shield it, you're still plus.
Yeah, and you also don't really need to throw it out randomly either, just because you can just punish things on reaction with it anyway.
Oh, miss the OTG.
Oh, nice 2B, but gets a weird angle, tries to
Mm,
seeing against an
okay.
airborne opponent. Wara is one
One,
of the better characters for fighting Siroa with too,
yeah.
just due to
One of the
big
fine
buttons and high
weaknesses
speed.
of Zero is that he has little to no options in defense. Even if he has Crescent Moon mechanics.
I think his defensive options are fairly good compared to much of the cast. He has a very big heat, and his DP's fast. I think his bigger issue is that against specific matchups, they end up still not interacting that well. Like, Wara doesn't care that much about heat, because his reach is enormous. Nero doesn't care that much about heat either. Hime doesn't care that much about heat, so, like, it's less that he has lacking defensive options, I think, and more that they're not as good as the rest of his toolkit, which could leave him feeling not utterly broken against certain characters, unlike his offense and neutral control.
Oh, so close.
Like here,
No,
we
it was
see
a bad
that
hit.
there
It
are
was a bad
some
hit.
struggle moments as shown here. Wara
Yeah.
doesn't care about heat
Yeah.
most of the time.
I usually mean the fact that I say Zero versus FC is a 9-1 in favor of Zero, but in all honesty, it's actually 7-3.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually 7-3. But the thing is, Zero has good mobility, has good spacing, good neutral, the best neutral in the game. But once you keep Zero, uh, once you keep Zero from moving to wherever he wants to, he struggles.
Yeah. That's the general deal with him is if you play aggressive enough that he
Yeah,
can't play, it becomes harder, but you do still put yourself at risk of getting heated off or something else as a result.
exactly. The only reason I say the Zero versus FC matchup is 7-3 for Zero is because of FC's ground movement. That being said, are they going to stay or they're going to switch?
Well, one of them is saying stay.
Okay. Skeleton's Tokayo has netted a good win right now for Team Heavy,
Yep,
taken alive from Sasaki Kojiro.
yep, having not lost a life themselves yet so far.
Yeah, Sasaki's is the 10th seed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so once he's out, two more people on Rainbow's team get
Robinai, Donkshire, and
unlocked.
Skiddies could play from Rainbow's team.
Yes. Okay. Both want to keep going.
Okay.
Let's get another prediction up then with that run back. Oh,
Okay, let me make my prediction. Uh,
oh, it crashed. Okay.
oops. You might as well cancel it.
IP is back up. Let's see if Sasaki's made any adjustments. Maybe, uh, honestly, just kind of needed to capitalize off a lot of his offense more between confirming more off of 236C and orbs, and then on defense, just waiting a little bit longer on getting out. Because while Wara doesn't interact with Zero's defensive options that well, unless the Wara players like really optimize their pressure, you can usually get a jump out point fairly soon.
Mhm. The other thing I'm noticing is that mm, Sasaki is already performing the basic, and I put basic combo of Zero, or even that basic combo is legit hard to do.
Yeah, it's harder than anything I really do, or at least think I do.
Yeah.
I I just don't play Zero because I can't TK. Like I tried TKing more than like once in training mode, and I'm like, this character's not for me.
Uh, mm, the bigger issue with Zero, more than the TKing, is the muscle memory. Zero demands a lot of muscle memory.
Hmm.
Because have you seen that I can do TKs with FC, but it's mostly the muscle memory what pushes me away from playing Zero.
Hmm. Yeah, I just can't TK in my case. Like if you've ever seen me play C Coma, a lot of the time I'll try doing jump 236C as Oki, and I just end up flying over the opponent because I super jumped. And I like whiff jump C 10 feet in the air.
at the very least, the TK in LTE is rather flexible because if you try TK in CoF, it's hella hard to do, hella hard.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're back in.
Okay,
Just gotta wait on the sync.
on the sync and hope they didn't switch places.
They did not.
Oh, perfect.
We got a new watercolor, I think. Or is this the same one?
No, it's the
Oh,
same one.
okay. We can start.
Okay. Something like that. That's a good start from Sasaki Koyo. Oh, that's an unfortunate drop from Skeleton's Tokayo.
And oh, he's
Oh,
been
that's the
ending
only
on.
problem of 236 that if you do it too close to the opponent, it has no aimbot.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Wonder why he's been ending on jump A in his air combos too. Oh, just deep 2C. Okay, you can jump out. Or just dash forward, that works too. Go for the offense. Set your orb. Sets just an uncharged orb. 2B, weird angle.
Oh, go to 360 to keep distance.
Trying to play a bit more keep away this time. But just 2B's out.
Oh, he got mashed out. Radical Skeleton with basic combos, but they're working.
Yeah, and yeah, that was not a plus drill. Waited slightly.
That was a misinput. Ooh. We're seeing a few drops here.
Just out of range. Knows not to shield it. Good spatial awareness. Oh, we've got a hit. Confirm. Ah, doesn't go for the kill.
Finish the kill right there. Oh, that was a hero.
Hero burst. That was such a risky 2B, but the orb didn't autocorrect in time. There we go.
Yeah, didn't correct it. Imagine if Skeleton managed to win that match after doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sasaki took too long to continue with his offensive.
Yeah. And we've got a pretty good amount of damage here. We got our jump in on a croucher a little late. That.
Yeah.
2B.
Okay. No, he stopped blocking.
I half expected him to do another 2-3-6C because he was in max. Yeah, uncharged orbs go away on hit.
Yeah.
Off of me.
He's not holding the
Dead.
The bonus long enough to get the charged orbs.
Mm-hmm.
Right now.
Does take a life though.
Yeah. Sasaki takes a life from Skeleton and has committed a war crime.
Just a little bit.
So, are they going to stay or they're going to?
Okay, they're both staying.
Probably.
Yep, both are staying.
Okay. Skeleton has confirmed that he stays.
Yep, both are staying. Both have taken a life off the other.
Yeah.
Dancing to the death. Prediction is up.
I miss my 4 coins.
Well, now's your chance to get them back.
I'm going to wait for Skeleton once again. Whether he doesn't disappoint me again.
Yeah, both are free to hit once again. Hopefully they didn't crash once more.
I hope not.
Yeah. Any moment
Okay,
now.
parece que sí. Okay, it seems like Sasaki stays.
Yep.
Which is perfect because even if Skeleton wins, Sasaki already has left a dent on Heavy's team.
Yeah, and also if he is taken out, that unlocks some of the higher players on Rainbow's team as well. Okay, we're in.
Yeah. Wada versus.
2B, once again going into 2C on an airborne
Oh,
opponent. Doesn't quite work.
that doesn't quite work because to see hit from the other side. Ooh, clip. Meaty.
Oh, messes up a TK. Your Orbless now. Okay, we actually move a little more out of the corner with that 2C, I guess.
Okay.
Combo time.
Now you're gonna say in the corner.
No.
No, drops.
But
Oh, another drop now by Skeleton. Ooh.
respects the Nania set. And the very tip of that heat hits. That's death.
Yeah. Sasaki close to taking Skeleton away.
Yeah, seeking to even out that score, but Skeleton now gets his hit.
Ooh, good damage. From such a basic combo, that's a good damage.
And
Oh, well, did I just see the lightning pushing Warakia forward?
yeah, that looked really weird as well for me. Just rush in, get that hit.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna see a heat here soon. Nope, you're out of range.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah,
Both one confirmed
Warakia's
from death.
6-3C is...
Doesn't there we go. Doesn't
There
shield
we
it.
go. And Sasaki has taken Radical Skeleton away. And we're 1-1. However, Sasaki Kojiro is still only with 1 point of life.
Yep.
So he has to stay, if I'm correct.
He can swap out for Provene, but that's the only person that can be swapped to. And meanwhile, Berserker team can choose between Nintendo and Cigarette Machine.
Yeah. With that said, now we can declare it officially. Sasaki Kojiro ha cometido un crimen de guerra. Okay, okay, now I see who are they were now I see who's heavy steam sending. They post on an IP.
Okay.
Texas team comments. Oh god.
Who are we getting as the opponent? Okay, they're asking 1 sec. Understood.
I think Sasaki is proposing himself to play the next opponent.
Okay.
Okay.
I think there's a bit of matchup talk as well.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out what the
They're
optimal
talking about
choice is.
a potential bad matchup for Zero. Does Zero have an actual bad matchup?
That's kind of debated. Some people argue Cinero is unfavorable for Siroa very slightly. Hime's usually considered even. Len is considered at least annoying, possibly even. H-Len specifically. Some people say Wara's even as well, just because he has that good reach and mobility. Those are the main ones that come to mind of characters that I've heard mentioned to do alright against Zeroa, though. Oh, F. Vaki's been mentioned before, too.
Ve aquí. Huh. Well, they're still thinking who to send here.
We're in. Cigarette
Um,
Machine versus Sasaki staying in.
yeah, Silver Machine from El Salvador versus Sasaki Kojiro from Colombia. And CCL versus Zero. According to Heavy, he believes CCL has a very favorable matchup versus Zero, but I'm not really sure about it.
I don't really agree with that. I think CCL is good at being annoying against top tiers, but I don't think she has the advantage against any of them. Just because, like,
One thing. No, go ahead.
well, she can, like, Hyro, summons, or orbs. Her Okian often still aren't that good, so it leads to her just not retaining momentum well enough, and her normals are usually, like, worse than the top tiers that she's trying to contend with. So she mostly does, like, a little bit of damage and still loses. To me, in my experience, at least.
If I had to say anything in favor of CCL is her dash low profiles a lot.
That is the other nice thing, yeah. Prediction is up.
Okay.
We can start.
CCL. The one thing Sasaki has to be careful with is to watch over CL's meter.
Mm-hmm. Though, in Zero's case, depending on the timing of the orb, he can actually cancel orb into shield for some reason.
Thing is, does Sasaki know about it? Oh,
That's a good question. Does he
what a good
have to
start.
know about it?
That's a good start from Sasaki, let's be honest.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
we go into
oh,
214C,
he could
push him
have
out,
jumped,
but
and even if he could have jumped, and even if the kids clipped him,
yeah, if you
he'll
get hit in the
be.
air, that's still in your favor.
That's still minus. Hella minus on hit in the air. Okay, Silver Machine.
Off of me,
Oh,
we're in blood heat.
come on, do it. That's a no. Oh, gets caught by the overhead.
Yeah, OTG's for a bit more damage.
And still, that was the right call to make because, again, that's a frame trap. The most known frame trap in the game. Oh, they tried. But it's slightly in Seal's favor.
Nice falling key.
Once again, gets caught by the overhead. That was a lot of damage. Oh, he was a little too far. Looks like he couldn't confirm completely. Oh, oh,
Plus,
empty jump of the hit stunning. Oh,
yeah, not quite that. If you want to use a gap reversal against Zero, you probably want to use Hyro instead. 5C's
oh,
only minus 3.
he's like punish. Yes, you have to punish that. Not the most optimal punish, but it's still a punish. Oh, now blocks the overhead.
One confirm from either side can kill.
Yeah. Sasaki was on the verge of death, but refuses to
He's
die.
dead.
Well, now he's dead.
Yeah, dump
Commentary
that meter
curse.
just to guarantee it.
I'm sorry, Sasaki. I just cursed you.
Yep, you've killed him. We're 8-8 now. Okay. And that unlocks some of the upper players on Rainbow's team.
Lord accurate victory.
Yeah.
Okay, so Silver Machine manages to keep his two lives, and we'll see who do they send. Huh. Says web, we win. Can we put on a celebration video? Oh my god.
Okay, I will keep that in mind, that request. I guess that's your motivation to win now.
Still, still Sasaki did a good job.
For sure. Drawing that first blood. And who are they gonna send in now?
Mm, I don't agree with Heavy's comment on saying CCL is one of those characters that first world versus everyone.
I think she has enough tools to prevent from getting, like, stomped versus most of the cast. But I do think that she still has her fair share of bad matchups still.
Yeah.
She just manages to have a
I
more
mean,
well-rounded matchup spread than most mid-tiers.
yeah, if anything, the true strength of CCL is that she's so good at punishing gap pressure.
She can punish gap pressure, she can punish bad setup. She generally is good at forcing you to play a more honest game until you can really force your advantage rather than beforehand.
Yeah.
But in exchange, she ends up playing a more honest game herself, so she doesn't really take as much advantage of it as she could, in my eyes at least. Because she doesn't really have mix or anything of the like to really open you up that well either.
Yeah, her only true overhead is 4B, charge 4B, but that's it.
Hmm. Okay, they're trying to figure out who has a good matchup against CL now of their options.
Uh,
Let's see, right now they can send in Provene, Dunkshire, or Skitties.
yeah, they can send those.
Uh, so, character options are F Tono, uh, H Sion, and F Ryogi. Those are all pretty middle of the road characters, kind of in a similar vein to CCL. I'd probably say Efriogi probably does the worst out of those, just because she's the most vulnerable to CL's dash under.
That and Ryogi has usually a poor defense.
That too. Yeah, her health means that getting hit by a stray Hyro will hurt a lot more than it would for the other characters.
Yeah. I mean, in return, she has huge normals.
Hmm,
They're a bit slow, but they're huge.
yeah. Yeah, they do still have some issues against CL, though, because none of them hit her dash. And CL can actually dash under Efriogi's 5B as well.
5B and I think 5C2?
I think so, yes.
Yeah. This year is still the. Can be an issue, but I'd say she's the more manageable of the group. At least from Heavy's team, she's the most manageable, along with H Nanaya.
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay, we've got the IP.
Mm-hmm.
We have, I believe, Provene versus
Combinate,
Cigarette
yeah.
Machine.
Yeah, Cigarette Machine. La máquina de cigarrillos. I had a friend in college that actually had a very unique nickname
Oh, what would that
because he
be?
was le llamaban el Pipos because he had a very particular way to call cigarettes.
I see. Okay, they are about to get in.
For host. So
They are in.
I'd I'd say F Tono is the strongest of the three tonos, if you ask me.
Okay, we synced instantly too, that's good.
Excellent. At least I feel left Tono is a.
I think F is the most beginner-friendly and easiest to pick up and play, but I think C is better at high level just because he's more versatile, personally.
Yeah. The trade-off with Citon is that he has a high execution barrier, but not to the degree of C Roa or C Aok. If there's a word I'd associate Citono is that he's a more technical character.
Yeah, he's a character that really requires a lot of proficiency with all the technical ins and outs of the game to really reap his full reward. Okay, we're going to...
The net play stage.
I assume. Evtono does also have the benefit of his pressure not being all that vulnerable to gap reversals, because it's mostly F-Wound 2A staggers.
Yeah. He also has a charge 2C that allows him to jump castle even on block.
Mm-hmm.
The important thing here is how Provena is going to move around to try to hit Cigarette Machine. Oh, please. Oh, there we go.
Hit, counter hit, 4K.
Yeah. Oh. That was a dangerous take, I'm not gonna lie.
Got our 5A, another pickup.
Oh, good pickup.
Yeah, just doing some consistent, decent damage.
Yeah,
That's an overhead.
oh, overhead.
One more hit now. Spend that meter. And ends up spacing it so that, even if not plus, ends up winning the follow-up, but not ready to pick up off that hit.
Cigarette drops hits combo. Yeah. That's real. Oh,
We'll call that meter management. Robinai with first blood.
yeah. Good knee shot. Oh, gets caught by the overhead again.
That's a, yeah, air to ground throw.
Oh, leap. But doesn't convert. Brown is still doing very dangerous ground techs. He doesn't really have to commit to those. Especially against Ciel, because Ciel can punish those easily.
Mm-hmm. Gets hit by another overhead.
Overhead, but this time doesn't convert. Oh, I'm pretty sure that wasn't meant to be a spark.
Yeah, doesn't punish that. Could have air dashed forwards and gotten a big combo.
Should have let him still be hit, so he will be plus against Ciel.
Oh, that's death.
That's it.
Or not.
No!
Tried hitting him in the air.
Okay, probably gonna be lucky there. Let's be honest.
Yep. Taking a life off of cigarette machine.
Okay. Should Cigarette Machine be eliminated? That allows. Moment. That would allow 49 Roses and Neon to be able to play.
Yep. Okay, one of them is staying.
Oh god.
Oh, apparently there was some lag.
I haven't noticed that, but Texas team, I think, misnamed the Radical Skeleton in the most unfortunate way possible.
Yeah, I saw that that
I,
was funny.
oh my god, team. Yeah, that was definitely unintentional. Okay, let's see. Okay,
Yeah, just waiting on a team decision.
okay, we know for a fact that I think they both are going to stay.
Oh, we might see a rehost just to try and get a better connection. Understandable.
Yeah, yeah, they're going to reset.
Okay.
Unfortunately, like I said the earlier web, this is and this is something I told Soko Index, Cadesa, whatever you want to call him. This is unfortunately an issue with the Latin American region that telecommunication infrastructure is just not as good as we'd like to. It's like, and I don't think I say this if I say we're like 5 years behind,
Mm-hmm.
and that's being generous.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. It is kind of what I expected when I first planned this event. I kind of figured there were going to be delays at points just because of a lot of the net issues.
Yeah, yeah. You can also attribute that because let's be honest, internet in Latin America is still considered a luxury.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, terminate posted an IP.
Yeah, just waiting to get in now. I think they're just trying to decide what numbers to put in. 63 ping. I usually do 4-2 most of the time there. In most cases, I always just do one additional number higher than what the network connection is, just to be safe.
So that's the high end of the late 4. So you'd be playing like if it was the late 5 or even the late 6?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, because usually I already do 4 rollback if it's like 40 ms.
See. Yeah, most people in the that I actually recommended that they pick a rollback on a higher number. Yeah, so long as it's in the total sum, because it's more manageable to deal with a higher rollback than with a higher input delay.
Well, that depends because I know some players do prefer still playing on higher delay, just because they want to really react to the startup of moves that you don't see as much in higher rollback, even if it means their actual inputs take a bit longer.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I really struggled a lot with Cecil the last time I had a chance to face her.
Uh-huh.
But if we're honest, that's more a matter of the distance rather than the connection because
Yeah, there's
if
just
we're
there's nothing you can really do about like
yeah,
Middle East to Mexico.
yeah, yeah, literally there's nothing to do you can do about it. Let's see, okay, apparently they connected already.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in. Okay, I've got another rehost. There we go.
What the fuck?
Prediction is up.
2 gigabytes of memory with the internet browser? Oh my god.
Yeah, Chrome. Oh, that's not even Chrome. That's Opera. I
Opera,
I've
yeah.
not I don't I've not actually seen Opera used that much. Wow.
I didn't know it was chunking that much of
We can start.
based on what Heavy saying, Windows 10 consumes a lot.
That doesn't surprise me. We can start.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay, we caught up. At least I think so.
Yeah, we've synced. Just waiting for them to play now.
Okay, I've done. Let me on my on again because it's getting too hot here. We're in the high 80s.
Oh, nice low
Oh,
profile.
good. And I think that charge 2C when OTG you can take it. I think.
No, it's a hard knockdown.
Yeah. Oh, go for throw.
Calls out the gap.
Oh, good. That's a good one. Okay, good call from Pavini to not hit.
Oh, he could have
Well,
gotten a
I'm
last
not going
start.
to commend him for not giving.
Don't tech that.
Oh no, don't take. Okay. No. Oh.
So,
That's what I was going to tell him to do. To go for throw.
oh, he could have gotten a punish
I
on
was
that.
going to commend Provinai for not activating Secret Spark after getting caught by 214C, but
And then he blood heated instead.
yeah. I think that was a judgment mistake. Ooh,
To
recover,
punish,
recover,
damn.
recover.
Ah, double
Oh
jumped.
no, that air jump made him miss the punish. Oh, almost clips Ciel. Okay, we're playing the key neutral. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, takes out cigarette machine.
Cigarette machine has been eliminated.
Yeah, we're back to 8-8.
And 8.
Okay, both have the rest of their first half unlocked now.
Okay. I don't know if Jelly is being serious or really being sarcastic with his question. With that said, spots 9 and 10 from each team are eliminated, so we're going to be seeing a bit more higher level play in a few moments.
Yep. Okay, Berserker team has their IP once more.
Okay. So Dogshares, Kitties, Neon, and 49 Roses are eligible to play their matches.
Yes.
Yeah. Things are going to get very interesting the moment you start to see the anchors.
Yeah. I'm definitely excited to see that when we reach that point.
Yeah, it's not a matter of if, only when. Okay, Berserker team has already called for Nintendo.
Yep. Okay, they're putting in the numbers. Someone's connected in that case. As soon as we connect, we'll know who got sent out against Nintendo. Provene was staying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we can get the prediction up again
Nintendo
then.
from Puerto Rico, and this is the real versus
Versus the Shadow.
the Shadow.
I'll face myself.
Yeah.
We can start.
Okay, we just need to
Swap.
switch. Yeah, switch. Oh shit. Versus Nanaya. I'd say this matchup could go either way because both Ref Tono and H Nanaya are essentially beginner friendly characters.
Yeah, they're both fairly simple to pick up and play, especially F-Tone and H-Nanya specifically. H-Nanya's got a bit more of an offensive kick to him in exchange for having slightly less sizable neutral buttons.
And slightly less defense than Tono.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Nanaya's defense is low, but it's not as punishing low as Beryllion Akihas or
Yeah, it's just slightly
Len.
below average.
Yeah. Now we have. Okay, good start by Nintendo.
We just slash back,
Yeah.
calling out the backdash.
Okay, who's going to slash better?
Anti-air
Oh.
623A, okay.
That's a good conversion.
And we're in.
Good by Nintendo for
Oh,
falling onto the meter.
punish him.
No, too early.
And we get a
Too.
almost combo.
Oh.
Still alive. Kill.
Still alive. Oh, that's all.
Risking
No,
it
not
all
yet.
on the DP.
DP? Oh.
Calls out his minus frames.
Ooh, that's a frame trap.
Yeah, doesn't fear death.
Yeah, every Nanaya, even the best Nanaya players are always going to do DP. Always. One of the reasons why I became so patient when, or I like to wait when they wake up, is because of Nanaya.
Mm-hmm. And still clips.
Oh, that clip! Oh, backdash? I don't know why he do that backdash, but okay. Damage. Oh,
And a quick game from
the
Nintendo.
the other issues H Nanaya has, at least compared to C and F Nanaya, is that he doesn't have that monopoly guessing the other two have, especially C.
Yeah, he doesn't have anywhere near the Oki game, and he doesn't have the DP follow-ups either, so he just has a DP with a lot of invul.
Yeah. He's still a solid mid, and I even say H9 is easily on the high end of mid tier.
I would agree.
Okay. So Nintendo.
And we're staying.
Okay, they're saying. They're saying. Nintendo is leaving a very good first impression so far.
For sure. Prediction is up again.
Okay, backdash. Okay. Knives. Slashes. TP. Punish. Yes. Good punish.
Oh, he's gonna get health back from this. Likely taken.
That's probably spaghetti from Robin.
Doesn't just meter dump to confirm that. Nope.
Oh, no.
And misses the Earther Under, still alive,
It
and
wasn't going to be dead
damn.
anyway. It wasn't going to be. It wasn't going to be dead anyway. Slashes. He catches the bunker attempt. Shield. But I don't know what was probably trying to do with that follow up. Oh, that has no inbuild. Now he finishes his meal. Probably is still alive, trying to take one life from Nintendo. Oh, that seemed to be like a reset. Hey,
Okay, doesn't dump meter.
no. Wants to keep
That-
safe.
Oh, doesn't block them in the air either. That's death.
Yeah, yeah.
Both taking a life off of one
Probably
another.
like we taking one life from Nintendo.
Yeah. Are they gonna fight this till the end?
Please do. I want to see who wins, the original or the shadow.
Whoever wins this will take the lead for their team.
Efton is a very so far. Provina has gotten good damage output from Eftono,
Mm-hmm.
and that has helped him with surviving against Nintendo.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, brain
Spanish
flying
language
battle to
memes
the
are
death.
just the Spanish language memes are just one thing. Okay, it's time to see who wins. Who gives the lead to their team?
Yeah. Prediction once more is up.
Oh, unfortunate drop by Nintendo. One thing you can do there with Septono is dash to get away from the corner, and that's something probably didn't notice. Oh, confirm? Yes. Welcome throw. Nintendo has no fear.
Catches the backdash, okay.
Ooh!
Doesn't punish,
Doesn't
unfortunate.
punch. Oh.
Okay, just do it again.
Misses a punish chance.
Funny bastard. Match point.
Okay, good damage output from Tono. Ooh. Okay, no, I didn't expect the low. Good match.
Oh no, doesn't confirm. Might prove fatal.
Okay.
Okay, we're down to brave or
Good
grave
chase of the
between these two.
backdash. Yeah, Nintendo has been doing backlash too much that probably this time caught up. Oops, for 300 damage. Oh, hopefully. Oh, oh, missed the throw. Oh, that mash.
One more hit. Yeah, DP.
Oh, yeah, he's
Saw
it.
that one
He's
coming.
it. You live or you die by the DP as Nanaya. Period. With that, Provine takes out Nintendo.
Yeah. Giving his team the
Or
lead.
by eliminating Nintendo, now El Gomando can participate. Can be
Yes.
fielded now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who are they going to field now? Okay, apparently Heavy's team is going to field El Gomando.
And we're getting some discussion in Rainbow's chat. Okay, we've got the IP.
Okay. I'd say I'd say Rainbow's team is going to feel Dogshire.
There has been mention of that. That would be Efriogi versus, I think,
Evelyn.
yeah, Eflen.
Evelyn is by no means a weak character. She can do extremely damaging combos of over 7,000 damage, meterless. However, Evelyn's combos tend to be based on circumstance and position in the stage
Yeah, they require specific situations and setup for them as well.
and awareness. That's one of the biggest issues. Evelyn is not hard to use. It's just a matter of awareness.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting on them to get in. Not in the game yet, cannot spectate.
Evelyn, however, is one of the only characters in the whole game who has an actual corner cross up.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that not many in the Latin American North community see Len playing, I'm going to say this because this is an unwritten golden rule when facing Len. Do not take the throw ender in the corner versus Len. Never.
Yep.
The only instance where you can try to a certain point to ground take is when you're out to die and you take the fall anyways.
Yeah, or if you're just really confident they're gonna try, like, stealing frames with immediate Neko set or something, which doesn't happen too often.
Well, Evelyn doesn't have Neko setup,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, well, she might still set a Dorito instead.
yeah. Okay,
They are in.
they're in.
Prediction is up. We're getting Skitties versus El Gomando. We can start.
So, oh, there's only Skitties. Skitties plays HCM. However, I'm kind of worried that Skitties doesn't do some of the basic combos HCM has.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't see him do the whip loop, for example. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. El Comando uses the same palette
Council.
than Council.
Yeah, the council color.
Yeah. Shouts to Council and all this.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping he can come back soon to play more Melty.
Yep.
He would be actually a good. He would should be a pretty good member of the Latin American North community because living in Texas gives him access to the both NA and Latin American North.
Mm-hmm.
And they, considering he comes from the Rakuchan school, there's very little in the community that are going to be able to challenge him.
Mm-hmm. Chest around, start whip. Immediately taking
Yeah.
5k for it.
Oh! No, you can't mash. You cannot mash the slide here. Oh, whoops.
Respecting a lot of the Dorito
Dorito?
sets so far. And thrown again.
Oh,
Misinputs
no,
DP
that was a
probably.
horrible mash by Skitties. Horrible.
I think it was meant to be DP.
Probably. No, no, okay. No, that was. Was that also an attempt to DP?
I hope at least.
Okay, if I'm being honest, Kiris is respecting El Comando too much.
Agreed.
Oh, no, you have to dash and do a micro dash and 2A if you want to do the loop on Len. That's one of the reasons many people hate Len because it's hard to.
Yeah, she has some weird hurt box issues. Does
Not
take
only
her around
with
back
hurt
though.
boxes, she has she has more hurt boxes. It's one of the characters I actually hate to fight against because it's hard to do the 22x loops on her. Like it's not impossible, like or rather nearly impossible, like with Ryogi, but it's still hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kiris is respecting too much.
Good fade back jump beat. We've got a knockdown. We're over
Okay,
here.
good knockdown. Loop. No, you have to micro dash and 2A.
That.
Nope.
No. Okay, we are disrespecting that now. And. Nope.
Nope. One thing you cannot do as HCN is play too much neutral because her gunshot is pretty slow.
Yeah, and she doesn't have very large normals either. Skitty's taking the first life though.
Yeah, I think Skiriso thought, why am I respecting the Len so much? I can disrespect her. And yes, you can.
Yeah, the Dorito sets aren't really tools you want to use mid-pressure. They're mostly for Oki or if you have frames in neutral.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do something in
We're
pressure,
staying in.
it's 236A. It's slow and gaps and everything, but
It's plus.
it's plus. That snowflake is deceptively good. Oh come on, don't freeze game.
Yeah, it
Please.
appears we crashed. Unfortunate. And
Oh my god.
immediately rehosting. That's what I like to see. That in mind, the prediction is up again. Assuming they're both just setting in the same people once more.
Okay, Commando save.
Yeah, I assume Skitty's staying in light of how the last round went. We're about to find out. Yeah, they're both staying.
Yeah.
We can start.
One of the things that Skills is already doing better is no longer respecting El Commando's pressure, realizing that it's not real.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see if El
El
Comando
Comando,
can make those some adjustments off that between using 236A more and honestly just 5B into itself can be good too.
if El Comando can get a knockdown, a hard knockdown against Sion, he can try setting the 214C, the 214C in the corner. Like I said, that's a true corner cross up.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, going for basic combo.
Overhead hits,
Gets caught by the
3K.
overhead. Good jump out by Commando. Oh, again, you need to adjust your combos. Name is one of those characters you have to adjust your combo structure in order to make them work.
A lot of the time, yeah. A lot of fade back jump B, really trying to get those counter hits.
Yeah, he's hunting for them. Oh! Jump C. Forcing the block. No, once again, that's not real.
Oh, still ends up
No.
punishing the archive. I'm surprised that didn't clash.
Okay. Yeah, Skitty is going for simple combos this time, realizing that he cannot do the whip loop the way he is used to. Oh. No, he could have tried to use the jump 214C.
And ends up staggering El Comando with the whiff shield.
Yeah.
Taking a 2-point lead now.
Yeah, El Comando is out. So Heavy Steam has to face or sorry, has to field Neon or 49 Roses.
Yep. Let's see, who are we sending in now?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mixer's chosen their player.
Yeah,
How
Neon.
will they fire back?
Sí, llaman. Yeah. Neon Sentai P.
Yep.
command. If Neon ends eliminated, Heavy must feel 49 roses, yes or yes. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we're talking about putting in numbers. That means someone should be connecting any moment.
4 to delay 6. I usually get if that's neon, I usually get the delay 4, which that's surprisingly good between Mexico and Venezuela.
Yeah, just waiting on the connection.
Skeleton just already figured. Okay, okay. Oh, heavy. The order you chose there is how it stays, right?
Yeah, the order, it's in the order in which you picked them. That's why it goes in the cycle it does. Okay, we have Pravene versus Neon. Just getting the prediction up, then we can start.
Yeah. Sí se lo dijo. Okay, he's having a little. Oh, so that was that. Oh, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, we are synced. We
Yeah.
can start any moment. Both players are ready.
Okay. So we have probably okay. Sorry for the delay. We're having a few. How can we call it? Clearing things up with one of the teams.
Yeah. Well, we can still play the match at hand while that goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this is Afvaki
Yeah.
versus Ftono. It's a pretty rough matchup for Tono in pretty much every regard. Okay, but yeah. Well, Ftono does have good damage off clean hits. Actually, catching Afvaki is extremely difficult due to his very limited... Well, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Jet,
Well, you just
fuck it. We've just got
one.
damage. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Was that almost 6,000?
Yep. And, yep, he practically just two-touched Neon.
Yeah.
Literally
Well,
saved by
one
a
of the issues
reduce.
I see with Neon is that he tends to choke. I think when he has when he has advantage, he tends to do sometimes unnecessary things that
Mm-hmm.
lead him to choke matches.
Yeah, and yep, the Aki 623 doesn't have much recovery compared to Akia's 623C, only -9. Oh, run up 3C, ends up working. And that's another kill. Pravane, putting in a lot of
Yeah.
work.
Okay. Essentially, this is one of the few advantages Ave Tono has, but it's still a huge advantage. Ave Tono struggles trying to catch up with FB Aki,
Mm-hmm.
but once he does, those combos are going to hurt
Yeah.
a lot.
They hurt, and then he has to catch her again because he doesn't get good Oki off of his air throw.
Okay.
I think we're getting another switch to try and counter Pravane.
I mean, the other team can still switch if they feel they're
True.
trying to counter Provinite.
That is also true.
Yeah, I agree with what Heavy is saying mm, in the team room. I saw Neon a bit nervous, doing things he usually doesn't do. So they're going to field 49 roses.
Yep, Pravane is staying, I believe.
Yeah, they're doing what they do. So the only representative of the community from Dominican Republic is going to face Provinay.
Yep, Pravane still only on 1 life, but managing to go out
Clinging to that
swinging a
life.
significant amount.
Provinay is still clinging hard to that life.
For sure. Okay, just waiting on the connection. Okay, we might see another case of I'll face myself, of F-Tono versus
Yeah,
Sinania.
yeah. 49 roses uses Sinanaya. I actually have a clip of me fighting 49 roses. I think only Vivi has seen it. I don't know if you have. in which I call Sinanaya on 22 A's, as in 2A hitting him 20 times.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I saw the clip a few months
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Fucking weird, buggy game sometimes.
Yeah. Probably the true chat. No, not yet, Christine Rex.
Okay, while we wait, I guess we can briefly look at the current state of the teams.
Sure, why not? So far,
Yeah, currently the score is, well, I guess not the score, but the life count is 8 and 6.
mhm.
Tuno Mete Cabra Saramambiche has 2 lives on everyone except for Pravine. Then Berserker team, same case, with the only person missing a life is Neon. Only currently able to pick between 2 of their options.
With
Whereas
49 Roses being
healthier of the 2.
the other two. Like I said, Neon has a penchant for either choking or at times just not defending at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Uh, though, well, there's only 2 options left. If Neon and Roses do end up going out, that does unlock everyone left on the Berserker team except for Captain in Heavy. And then, if Pravane finally falls, that unlocks Sukinaya. Okay, I think they are getting in now. They are.
Okay, there we go.
Prediction is up. Get your fuck coins out. Get your fuck coins ready.
Yeah. because we're going to have yet another facing myself moment.
Yep. Pravane has to fight all of his demons. Maybe we can even get an F Nani up next. He has to slay every moon.
Unfortunately, we won't have Nanaya. No one in the community uses it yet.
Yet. Just waiting
I
on
think,
them to hit start now.
yeah, I think we're good now.
Yep. Told them they can start.
Okay. Okay.
Throw.
I think this is a matchup that is slightly more tilted towards Sinanaya because of the mix-up.
I agree. While he doesn't have the same damage reward, he ends up being able to run momentum a lot better.
Oh, good backdash against the DP, or doesn't punish properly. Oh,
I'm surprised that safe jumped.
oh. That's something Skeleton used to do against me when he used to play Sinanaya.
Mm-hmm.
Dash into DP. Okay, Monopoly starts. Will block of the low.
About to hit max. Almost had it better
Oh,
confirm.
oh.
That's... yeah,
Yeah,
very
that's it.
death.
No need to go into max now. Probably had the warranty at least. Oh, good backdash.
Yeah, that's extremely
That's
minus. You have to special cancel 5 BB.
yeah. That's something we're going to see a lot with the Tono versus Nanaya matches. Plenty of backdashes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, time. Nope. Wants more damage.
no. Oh, this time gets clipped. Good block. Even with the fastball, that was punishable. Good reaction from Probine. Now he needs a little more.
IH maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Wants the knockdown.
No. Oh, forced to. That was forced.
Tries dashing against 236A, but isn't H Nania's. It's not minus enough that he's likely to backdash after.
Yeah. Unfortunate for Probina because he was he had the max mode, but
Mm-hmm.
didn't try to do 1482 for the IH.
Yeah.
Oh, good punish or good conversion.
Just caught by the low. Opting for
Wait.
damage
Oh,
again.
goes for damage again.
Good
That's maybe
jump.
one of the things I don't agree with 49 Roses doing.
I would agree, especially because I don't think Aftono's gamble options are really good enough that he handles Monopoly that well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... oh, opts for the
Oh,
reset,
that's going to be
okay.
dead. Oh, forced spark. Can't really blame 49 Roses for that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's air unblockable. Either can die now, and the
Oh,
clock is ticking.
and that's
Doesn't
over.
confirm, that's death. Provene's out.
No!
Tragic.
Probably a choke. That was an unfortunate choke.
Extremely. Okay. Yeah, that's Provene down. Having a very good run, though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Is 49 Roses gonna stay in?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I mean, foreign analysis should be glad that probably dropped that.
I wonder who Rainbow will swap in now. We have Dunkshire, Skitties, and Sukinania on the board.
The Suki. Okay, we have 3-7.
We're just waiting on who they're sending in next.
Yeah, probably the heavy team is going to. Okay, they're sending Tsuki, also known as Meltilin.
Yep. Okay.
Tsuki has a rather overcome. How can I explain it? Commits too much to being aggressive at times.
Mm-hmm.
He plays H Nanaya. Okay, he put an IP or his IP already.
Yep.
Okay, let me send it to them.
H versus C Nania.
Oh, you already did. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, they're not in yet.
Nope.
Okay. Hey, that's a pretty good ping. 47.
Yep. I wouldn't do 3-0 personally, but if you think the connection is good enough,
You do what? 4-0?
either 4-0 or 3-1.
Huh. Yeah, they're going with 3-0.
And they're in.
Okay. En ti confío, H. Nanaya. Yep, there it is.
Prediction is up.
Like that. Not gonna lie, when we had a mean tournament of H. Nanaya only or H. Byakuya only, I felt disgusted using H. Nanaya. I felt dirty
Why is that?
because I don't like Nanaya.
Understandable. We can start.
I mean, at the very least, I can do the semi-advanced uh, the semi-advanced the donkey kick loop with a 5A tight link.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're missing a few frames. We still get a combo, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I recommend it against 3-0.
Yeah, they're teleporting already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, blocks the overhead and teleports. This already became Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah. I gets clipped at the tip.
That's one of the advantages Sinanaya has over H. Sinanaya can control the movement of his slashes.
Yeah. Okay. Dump that meter.
Leap,
Goes for more damage again.
damage. Yeah,
A quick ESC.
that was a quick exit. Wait, was that just the first round?
Wait, was it?
Uh, uh.
Oh yeah,
Let me ask them.
that was. I think that was just one round. Never mind.
Yeah, that was just. Okay, what did you just happen? Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what's happening with. Oh my god, Rainbow. Chetsuki and your third world internet.
Okay. Guess we're.
I think that was just simply internet dying, or
I
rather having
see.
a big fart. A big brain fart.
I see. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again, I guess.
Yeah, it was rather odd. At one point I was thinking that was a rage quit, but no, that was. Eh, okay, I told them to try 3-1.
Okay, we're back in.
Okay, told them to try 3-1 this time. They go for a ping, but we'll try 3-1 this time to see if it works better.
Yeah. We can... Okay, we haven't synced yet.
Okay,
We
I
can
think
start.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me tell them that they can proceed. Oh, it's in random.
Yeah, we're synced. Just waiting on them to select everything.
Okay.
Okay, this looks a lot better.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a little. I don't see as many teleports. I see a little of lag spikes. That much I can tell.
Yeah, but I think this is the best we're gonna get if these two fight.
Yeah. Oh, wake up 236C. That's one of the issues I have with Tsuki. He's playing maybe too aggro, and he's doing a lot of backdash.
Yep.
Oh, American Surfer. Teleports behind. Yeah. Okay, this time he goes with the mix. We block the mix. Overhead puppy. And goes for the kill this time. We're 1-1.
Outry is doing something very dangerous at round start.
I mean, personally, I feel like
Oh no. But we've got insurance
he has
anyway.
insurance. Yeah, yeah, he could do that freely. In those instances, the best thing you can do is throw. You don't want them to auto spark.
Yeah. In all fairness, Stania does have a good throw at least. So
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
Okay, that scores 4 pucks, but doesn't matter. 49 roses takes 1 life from Meltilene,
Yep.
which, under your own perspective, Web, do you feel like Tsuki is kind of too aggressive?
In a bit of the footage I've seen of him, I would agree. I do think he plays a bit more aggro than his character's reward can sometimes leverage. But this is actually an issue I see with just a lot of newer H Nanya players, that H Nanya is probably like the least Nanya of the moons, and that you mostly just have damage and then you return to neutral, compared to the others where they can really afford to play riskier because they get the higher reward Oki.
I mean,
So this isn't really specific to one player, really, as much as I notice a lot of newer H Nanya players often end up playing with a risk reward sense more akin to the other moons.
so this is more of a constant with the Age Nanaya players in general.
I would say so.
Okay, I think they're going to switch because they closed.
Possibly. I think 49 Roses is staying.
Okay. See, yeah, they swap.
I think they're discussing who to swap in.
Mhm. They're still debating who to use because they have. They're realizing that 49 Rose is a pretty strong player.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, between Dunkshire and Skitties. Efrioki, she does have that better reach in neutral, and does have good damage. HCon can try avoiding interacting with DP with the left right as well,
Yeah.
but doesn't have as much reach in neutral with any of her normals. Okay, we've got the IP.
So it's Mr. Donkshire versus
49 Roses. Not sure if Dunkshire is being swapped in or someone else.
it's possible. But if it is Donkshire, yeah, expect that Ryogi because the constant mistake many new players in Melty do is try to pick H Ryogi, but there's a good reason why she's called the combo movie character.
She requires a lot of work that I wouldn't really recommend to most people new to the game.
Yeah, H Ryogi is the definition of high execution. Like the combos you see on the videos are amazing. That cannot be challenged, but HREG is just legit hard to use because she requires an excessive amount of execution, not for the combos per se, but for the pressure. Juggling that knife is much more difficult than
Yeah, still waiting on them to join the IP. Okay, I think we have a connection now. We do. We have Skitties versus 49 Roses.
at last.
At long last. We can start. Prediction is up.
HCM versus Sinanaya.
Watch your feet, we're over here.
Now I can do my loops.
Yeah, try smashing again. Seals. Wait. No burst. Thank you, Melty Brazil, for the raid. Welcome. That is technically a reversal, but I do think low moves just outright don't get hit because only the bullet is a hitbox.
Yeah. He is trying to play cute, but that doesn't work here. I'm also surprised that Final Roses couldn't punish. Is it fully invincible from start to end?
No.
Then it's just Final Roses didn't punish.
Yeah, it does have a decent amount of recovery. It's also really minus if you do block it instead of it making it whiff.
I forgot. Is the bullet unblockable?
It's air unblockable.
Oh, unblockable. Okay.
Yeah, so you can make it use it as a super high commitment anti-air if you really want to.
Personally, I don't like playing much HCM because her normals feel a bit clunky.
Mm-hmm. They are a bit awkward just because they have pretty short reach, so you rely a lot on her movement to really make them work.
Yeah, in fact, when I play Sion, I play F. I definitely wouldn't play
Oh god.
C. Come on, punish it. Well, that's something. And that's something.
Okay, Skitty's losing a life.
Sub3 wants to avoid 49. Okay, 49 stays.
Okay. Okay, Skitty's is staying too. We need
Okay,
a
yeah,
rehost.
they're saying, but they're going to rehost.
Okay. Got the new IP.
F, what a psycho. Doesn't mean psych. Doesn't he mean psycho?
He meant what he meant.
Excuse the pleonasm.
Okay.
Okay. Top 3 is really not wanting to face 49.
Understandable. 49 looking pretty effective right now.
I think I may have an idea why. I think because Nanaya's throw is maybe one of the only strong throws in all of Melty Blood. Like legit strong.
Mm-hmm. Nanya does also have better normals than H. Whiteland and can disrespect a lot of her pressure. And okay, we're in. Just gotta swap sides and set up the prediction. Okay, prediction is up again. We can start.
Okay. Gets the overhead, but doesn't confirm.
Wasn't ready to confirm off the second hit of jump B. No DP for you.
Slashes. Now what's the mix? Low, we block the mix.
One more hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Rose is looking clean again.
Doesn't matter which direction the throw goes. It's still a kill. Yeah. Again, personally, this is why I don't like HCon. It's very clunky as a character for me.
Mm-hmm.
I personally prefer F. Okay, forces the auto spark. Oh,
That's not shieldable.
foreigners could have cancelled right there, actually. Nash? This
Bad
should be
step.
dead.
Yep.
Yep,
Skitties is
Skitties just got
out.
destroyed.
We're back to 6-6.
Literally. Skitties got bodied, and this means they must feel Donkshire yes or yes, right?
Dunkshire or Melty-Lean.
Okay.
Can anyone stop 49 Roses?
Can anyone stop him?
Got the IP once more. We're either getting the mirror run back or we're seeing Dunkshire. Okay,
Okay,
we're
they're
getting
going to send
Dunk.
Donkshire.
Yep, we're gonna be seeing the third of the three Shikis finally stepping forwards.
Yeah.
Just waiting on the connection now. We're finally back to being all tied up, even down to both teams having one player with only one life. This will be what finally tips the scales again. Not really finally, we just had them rebalanced just now.
Yeah, don't worry, Sebas. This is something that has happened in this 10 versus 10. Uh, but one thing I would like to recommend everyone is that mm, they need to be quick. They need to have quick thinking, and a sense of early planning. That's what I would recommend.
Uh-huh. Okay, I think they're in. They are.
Okay. Ryogi. Versus Sinanaya.
We can start. Prediction is up.
Yeah. Okay. This is still a match tilted towards Sinanaya, if you ask me.
I could at least see it going that way, just because he does have some good tools to deal with Ryogi when she's in there and he's on the ground, and he does have a much better Oki game, even though he doesn't have quite the same reach on his normals.
Is it just me or they're teleporting again?
It's looking fine on my end. We're out.
That was.
Oh, empty air dash. Still gets respected.
Unfortunately, dropped by Downshire.
Yeah, scary DP just
But
barely
again,
doesn't get
the DP.
punished.
Yeah.
Throw. Ah, no.
Ooh. Gets killed by unblockable. Oh, the trade goes in favor to Foyne and Roses. Foyne and Roses is becoming the MVP so far, eh?
Yep.
Oh. See? Okay, basic combo from the Ryogi.
Wasn't ready for
Gets
the
killed by
teleport.
charged teleport.
Both in max.
In order to be the teleport, you need to. Yeah, don't sure how to do that. In order to be the charge teleport, you just have to jump and go the air throw. That's
Yeah.
what you have to do.
Or you can just anti-air them from the ground if you have the reach for it. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
basic
ways
jump
you can
eight.
just punish it. Yeah. It's slow enough that you can just do a lot of things on reaction of your preference.
Yeah, there's a couple of frames Nanaya can't do anything before he can press any button.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has like 6 or 7 frames before. He has to wait for 6 or 7 frames before he can do anything else.
And now choice is either Dunkshire or Melty Lean, both of which have already lost a life to 49 roses.
Okay, they're switching to Tsuki.
Okay.
Okay, if Tsuki loses, they send the IP. Dunkshire must play if Tsuki loses because he only has 1 life.
Yep. Okay, they're putting in the numbers.
Okay, 4431, yeah. Okay, they're in.
Okay. Still trying to connect.
I think the other teams, heavy team swapped. I think.
Okay, they're in.
Okay, 49 Roses stay.
Prediction is up. We can start.
This 49 Roses has 5 kills.
Yeah, that means they're tied for the most kills right now. Ravene, also the high score holder right now, with 5. Oh, we're having a bit of frame issues. Yeah, that's technically 0 against H. Nania because his 2A is frame 6.
Yeah.
Opting for damage again. Wake up,
Oh.
B donkey kick, okay.
That was ballsy.
Yeah. And that was also ballsy, gets the
Yeah.
kill. Good jump.
Okay. I feel like Tsuki's being a little too jumpy right now.
A little too far out to get the confirm.
Yeah. Oh, 49 Roses could have gone for a golden air throw right there.
And
Oh, low hit.
oh, he could have shielded that into a last arc.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to think as well. Oh.
Okay, we're in though.
Tsuki's one combo from taking a round.
Yeah, trying to play it patient. Risky teleport, survives though. Similar life counts. Oh no, you're dead.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Or not? DP that!
Ah,
Okay. That works.
that might be a costly mistake.
Yeah. We had a bit of spaghetti into counter spaghetti.
Yeah. I want to believe the 49 Roses wanted to do 623C, but got misinput. I want to believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, EX guard him. You can EX guard against H9, yeah, and that 5C, and that 5C will whip. Okay. No, he's not dead yet.
There.
Now he's dead.
Yep.
Okay, 49 Roses redeeming from the spaghetti.
Yeah, taking the lead for his team.
Fortunately for not 49 roses, that wasn't a costly mistake.
Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna see Dunkshire coming out next as a necessity
Yeah.
to unlock later teammates.
Okay. Give me a few minutes, Bob. I'm going to make a bit of dinner.
Okay.
I just want that X is dunk shirt, so
Okay. We'll have Dunkshire versus Neon, actually in a twist. Just waiting on the connection. Okay, I think they're in. Alright, let me get the prediction up. We can start. I wasn't ready to fully confirm that. Well, Aregnus thing just drops it with 2C. Another unfortunate drop. Runs into 5B. Dunkshire drawing first blood. Fall with Jump C, that's gonna be some pretty hefty damage. Ends on charge 5C. One more hit can... Well, one more confirm can end this for either. And just 2C's out over the drop scramble. It's brave or grave for both players. Okay, we're in. Get some hits. Doesn't do the rejump. And that's the hit. We're back to 5-5. Okay, that means we're guaranteed to get 49 roses next from Berserker team. Facing off with Dunkshire. Both of these players are the last thing before the top 4 unlocks on both sides. Dunkshire only on 1 life, 49 roses, still sitting on 2 pretty comfortably. And we are in. We can start. Welcome back.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back. Dunkshire looking a little more fluid this time compared to the first match they fought in. Doesn't confirm, though. Ends up going into max before getting the kill.
Okay. That's a good start for Dunkshire. Let's see if he can concrete the advantage he has right
Yeah.
now.
Using Jump B extremely heavily right now, does not want to commit to approaching 49
he
Roses
doesn't
at
wanna
all.
get close to him. Like,
Yeah, just constant Jump B, get away from me, get away from me. Oh shit, he's in.
X-ray on a fly.
Yeah, we monkey flip out.
Oh,
You
forward
can
for low.
crouch and just make that whiff.
Yeah.
Over it
Now he was
hits.
forced to.
That's death.
Oh, yeah. First kill.
Yeah.
First
Dunkshire.
life lost by 49 Roses.
First to take a life off of one of the big killers of the 10v10.
That was eventually going to happen.
Yep. And now we are perfectly tied up between the teams. And yeah, just gotta run it back. Both sides have no choice but to stay.
Yeah.
Yep, might as well hit once again.
Oh, Neon was already eliminated while I was out. Okay.
Yep. Let's get another prediction up.
Yep.
Doesn't get the punish. Gets DP'd for it this time.
Okay.
Same side. 49 Roses biting right back. Determined to take the lead for his team once more. And just successfully mashes it this time. I don't fear -1. I fear -1 this time.
Oh. Dunkshire is about to
That-
commit a comeback? No, not anymore.
Oh wait, nope.
No.
Had a weird
Oh.
angle either side.
Oh,
Can still take
throw.
this.
Oof.
Doesn't confirm.
Ooh.
Holding up, I
Yeah.
assume. Raver Grave between these two players.
This is getting more exciting, man.
Yeah. Dunkshire on a lot of meter too, and gets answered by 2B. Ryogi air to ground game. Pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a forced blood hit.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big hit.
Oh.
Partially falls out of 236C, but still dies.
Yeah. But at the very least, Dunkshire managed to take one life away from 49 Roses.
Yep, showing that he is mortal. He can be killed.
He can be defeated.
And that brings us to the top 4. We have Zufttree, Wiseblood Lagna, and our CBM. Well, everyone except Rainbow can go in now. Okay, we have 49 Roses versus Lagna.
Oh, they're sending Lagna already.
Yeah. This calls for an
Lagna is,
emergency.
yeah. Lagna is actually one of the few, I like to say, I have plenty of faith on, part because I taught him, in part I taught him how to play current code. He's more, he has from Lumina and has had a successful run in Lumina tournaments in the community.
Mm-hmm.
But as you've seen here, he has had a fair share of successful runs here in Fuckfest.
I've definitely seen consistently making top 8. Very impressive.
Actually, and I say this because Lagna has the quality and capacity to do so. Uh, on the whole community, no, only 3 people, not counting Heavy, not counting Najosak, have defeated my FSA. Those people are Radical Skeleton, Rainbow Catcher, and Lagna. Of
Mm-hmm.
them, only Lagna has managed to defeat my FSA Fuku more than once.
Wow.
Yeah, this past Friday we actually had a first to 30 set. While while the score line was heavily tilted to my favor, 6 wins of Lagna versus 30. Lagna managed to beat me really with perfects and even took rounds from me even when I won some of those. So yeah, you can expect a lot from Lagna.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're in. Let's get another
And
prediction
yeah,
up.
he means F Aoko.
Strong character.
Mm-hmm.
We can start. Tries getting an American starter and gets punished for that. Catches the backdash. Good jump A. Blue fire immediately. Wasn't ready to confirm.
Overhead, but doesn't confirm.
Just needs one more hit now. There we go.
One of the few weaknesses Lagna has, and this is something I told him personally, is that when he's taken out of his comfort zone, he grows more and more nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good mash.
And gets snatched.
Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't
Shield.
burst, it's just shield counter combo.
Yeah.
Though this is a little rough. Doesn't want to heat when Max is that low, and there goes 49 Roses.
49 Roses now is eliminated. However,
Back to 4-4.
49 Roses left a good impression on me. Don't know what you think about what.
I definitely was impressed by his run. Made a very strong showing. Still back a lot of momentum for his team when they were down by 2 points.
Seven kills, that's nothing to scoff at.
For
Okay,
sure.
so now Heavy's team gets to choose. Okay, they're going to switch. Lagna is going to get absent for a moment.
Okay. You're seeing heavy hitters on the other side as well now.
With this, Clerux, Jean, and Sebas are now.
Okay, we're getting Jean versus Wise.
Oh, this is a matchup of bad characters according to the tournament Red Melon is going to make on the 21 first.
Mm-hmm. We've got the Forbidden matchup.
C Kohaku versus F Hime. So I must say this in hindsight. Jean picked Hime not because of theory issues. Legit, Jean legit likes Hime. Legit.
Uh-huh. Well, I suppose someone has to. Okay, they should be about in. There we go. Prediction is up once again. We can start.
Actually, for those who don't know about Jan, he actually comes from the Blaze Blue community. If there is a game where you can get some sort of familiarity with Melty, is from Blaze Blue. The only exception is that Melty is nowhere as demanding an execution as Blaze Blue is.
Oh, gets hit by the dry bunker. And a big jump C counter hit. Already all the way in the corner.
Oh,
Quick
and
combo.
Remember, Hime has low defense.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you gotta respect that. Oh, gets caught by the overhead. Good start from Wise Blue, but can he maintain that advantage? No? At least not for now.
We get out this time.
Uh, that 2C is just a war crime.
Yep. Anti-air 2C. You'll love to see it. Pillar lockdown.
To be fair, Jan himself admits that that 2C is just
Oh, still alive. Don't tech.
attack.
We block. Just out of range for 2C and doesn't block in the air. Round apiece.
Unfortunate for Wise Blood. It's unfortunate because he had held well against the pressure. Oh, like a bunker.
Try smashing. No confirm though.
That might have been a drop. Huh? Oh, I don't think that was a force Jan wanted to activate.
One more hit.
Yep.
Trying to wait it out.
Oh, he could have gone for a double overhead right there.
And Wise Blood loses his first life.
It's going to be very difficult to best Jan, especially if they don't know how to handle the Hime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Jan stays.
Competent player, along with a very powerful character. Scary combination.
Like I said, Hime is just okay. They stay.
Okay. Okay, so are they hitting once again, or... Just waiting on the players? Okay. Or are we disconnecting now? Oh,
Please no, please no. Okay.
thank God.
Yeah.
Prediction is up again. And just mashes that. Smells that it's fake. Same side.
That's something Weisman has been practicing as of late. That left and right 50-50.
It's caught though. Has burst if he wants. Oh, just runs forwards. The balls. Knows he has the insurance.
No fear. Risky, but if it works, it works.
Throws back. He has that long throw range.
Good block.
Yeah, both very close to death.
Oh,
Now doesn't go forwards.
good block once again.
Extremely scary now. Clock is ticking. Gotta make something happen. Nope. Sean has it.
Yeah. Usually some people like to complain about winning by time over, but thinking that it's unfair or unmanly, whatever. But there's nothing wrong with playing by the clock if you have the advantage and you don't have the reason to compromise.
Yeah, I mean, a win is a win. Why risk losing the health you have? Tries air throwing, but he's way out of range.
Oh, misses the throw. That could have been punished. But Wise just didn't see. Oh, and there was a chance for a... There was a chance for a guard break, but then Weisler gets a sweep.
Mm-hmm. What's the mix? Empty low.
Oh, fake. Feint.
And the OTG.
Saving the day.
Yeah. Wiseblood's still alive. Fighting tooth and
Wiseblood
nail to get...
feeling like he can take one win. If Weisler can take one win from Jan, that's going to be huge for his team.
For sure. Especially because a lot of the rest of his team doesn't like fighting Hime. Like, even just on a basic matchup level, like, Nero gets shit on by Hime. Falco does okay compared to other characters, but still not advantaged.
Yeah. This is Lindbergh for my main. That's one of the worst matchups because Hime takes away one of the best assets FSA has, her ground dash.
Yep, and Wise keeps doing the follow-up to the overhead even on block, but still survives. Meter to Ender, and just ensure that kill. Stylish
That's a huge
too.
win for Wise. A huge one.
1 life apiece.
That's one huge win.
Flat even once more.
Oh my god.
Okay, do you think we're seeing a swap?
If there's one character that can be the Hime, is Kohaku. Like legit, the only one.
Yeah, she definitely has much more in the way of tools to keep up here than almost any other character. Alright, we've got Wise versus Sebas.
Sebas is maybe one of the most unexpected characters in the game. H-Tono.
Yeah. Character that's fallen pretty far from grace. Formerly, actually, one of the strongest characters in the game back on PS2, due to H-Moon mechanics being a lot more buffed, his damage being much better, and his pressure being significantly enhanced by 6C going a lot further, too.
There are so many strong characters here.
Yep.
Still gotta give credit to Wise because taking one win from Jans Hime is huge. Huge enough that it forced them to switch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we are in. Prediction is up.
Of these two four from Heavy's team, I'd say Sebas is probably the weakest link of the four. Not only because H-Tono is heavily nerfed from how he was in PS2.
Uh-huh. We can start.
But let's see how can Sebas manage to play around Kohaku. Hey?
Got a good jump bait counter to start with. Confirms from very far. And catch it. Wow.
I think that's one. Maybe this may sound biased, but H-Tono's damage output is even lower than F6, and that's a lot. Granted, the Harpoon is not supposed to be of large damage output, but that's so low for Harpoon standards.
I wasn't ready to confirm, but we've got the overhead hitting instead.
Oh, that wave is going to be costly.
Wait, we're still alive? And we've got our health back too, taking life lead.
No, that drop proved to be costly.
Very. Wow, that was a fucked up 2C hit. And we just jump C right back in.
People still refuse to believe me, but that jump B from H-Tono is far more better than it looks. Oh, drop again.
Don't tech that.
Oh. Seba should
And
already
techs
know. Oh,
again.
another tech. I think that was an intentional drop from Weisblood.
It felt like it.
Yeah, yeah, that was an intentional drop. Oh. Took the fall. Now he has his one hit of his own. Oh. Mash to see. Oh, bunker. Good option.
And a nice counter hit with jump B. One more hit can take this. But a high jump C against a walk under.
Oh no, twice dropped it.
Yeah.
He continued the
Sebas
combo, he would have had a safe hit.
taking the lead for his team once again. We're down to 3 now. Alright, what matchup are we going to see now?
Okay. So is Sebastian?
Perhaps. We have an IP from Berserker team. Just waiting on who we're getting next. I believe this is Jean versus Stufftree. Oh wait, nope. I misread. We have
Yeah.
Lagna versus Stufftree, okay.
Oh, so it's software at last.
We've got a rehost, okay. Oh, wait, no, that is the wrong IP. That is Wise's IP, apparently. Okay, forget I posted that, I guess.
Oops.
Okay, I might just be mixing myself up a little. Yeah. And never mind the second statement. It's Stufftree versus Jean. Jean asking for a short wait. Stufftree asking for a short wait. I'm gonna use the restroom quickly with that time then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. They haven't decided yet, have they?
Waiting for them to get in. Oh, they already started. Okay.
Okay, so it's Jan versus Suftri. One thing about Suftri is that he likes to respect a lot, like a lot.
Mm-hmm. I've noticed that when I've seen him play.
And they're going super fast. But I can see that Jan failed to do the. But I think he didn't have enough minutes to do so. Oh, that's a whiff jump. That's
Okay,
going to be a punish.
round apiece.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Tyler. It's a dodge. Icicles.
Okay, takes life lead. And another, one more.
And another.
And just a 2A.
And that eliminates Jan, right?
Yep. Zuftry, I'm sure, getting a lot of praise from his team now. Eliminating a fairly feared player from what I've read among their discussions.
Yeah. He took away.
3-3.
See?
Denying them their top tier.
It's a huge win for Rainbow's team.
Yep. New IP. Alright, we've got two options from both sides currently. Both of their lowest ranked players both have 2 lives left as well. Showing that we're gonna see a decent amount of blood and carnage before we even get to see the final anchors come out. Okay, I do believe we have Sebas versus Zuftry.
Seba versus Soft Team. That
Yeah.
would be interesting.
To H-Moon, not that great characters facing off.
Mhm. I think the weakest part of a H white lens is her mobility. If you ask me, from what I've seen from Sub 3, that's one of the weakest points on H white lens.
Well, I think her movement is one of the advantages she has over the other two white lens because she has the fast, like immediate accelerating run compared to the others that can't reposition anywhere near as conventionally like any other Melty Blood character can.
I mean, at least compared to C and F, yes. But white lens overall still feels kind of sluggish.
Just waiting for them to get in. Oh, I could probably update the overlay in the meantime, give myself something to do. Okay, they are entering.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, they are in. Let me get the prediction up then. Just waiting on the sync. There we go.
We're good to go.
And we are just throwing meterless bunkers all over the place. And doesn't bunker back, wants to hold on to his meter.
I don't think I agree with that icicle that allowed the Tono to take forward.
Yeah. Oh, tries to ice fart. Oh, might be having some connection issues with these drops. And we DP the gap. Good pressure until then.
Good.
Oh, survives that tech. Doesn't punish it. Getting some meter. We're over here. Slowly reaching max on both sides, actually. Left tree with a good amount of red health, too. Which will pair pretty nicely with Whiteland Guts. Oh no.
Oh,
Got insured on. And the peel. Giving Zufftree first blood.
bounce. Manages to give the win to Softry. Oh, I guess he didn't do auto spark because he had right entry into it when he got hit.
Oh, double jump C, nice. Doesn't quite punish. Overhead hits once again, though. That's death. Hits max, unfortunately, though.
Yeah, that's one of the challenges when playing Half Moon. You have to be very careful of your meter because you can end up without any meter for the next round.
For sure.
Oh. Oops. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. That
Yeah.
backflip. Oh, the icicle takes the win for Sub 3.
Yep.
And Sebas loses one.
One life.
Yeah, one life less. Okay, both stay.
Okay. We can hit once again in that case. Both staying. Run back time.
Yeah.
Next prediction is up. Get your fuck coins ready, as always.
I mean, Sutri already has done his job. He took Jan out, and he was the strongest member of the team.
And we jump C in. Heavy legs. No 2C for you. We DP out, however.
Oh, Sutri balled out.
Chases with DP, but we DP back.
Good charge to the overhead.
Taking life lead again. Managing meter. We're out. Not quite.
Oh,
Didn't super jump.
flip,
Or
flip
air
by
dash.
by the icicle. Oh boy.
Respects it for a moment. And that moment might prove fatal. Doesn't dump meter again.
Okay, he didn't get punished completely, so...
Doesn't cancel 5BB, that's scary.
Yeah.
Getting some health back.
Yeah.
Pretty significant with Whiteland
Still
Guts.
oh, that's going to be huge.
And taking life lead again. Zuftry just constantly managing to take momentum right at the end. Overhead hits, that's death. Or not.
No.
Commentator's curse.
Now it is.
Okay.
Okay. Has been eliminated.
Yeah. Tuno Mete Cabra Saramam Biche once again taking the lead for the first time in actually a decent while.
Yeah, the first time in the entire tournament, actually. In the entire tournament, the entire exhibition. Must have it. Okay, so Clerics decided headed to bed early. So Reeve 118 is going to replace Clerics.
Okay. Okay, we've got Riv versus either Lagna or Zuftry. The last player before we reach our anchor.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find. Okay, so it's going to be It's very likely that he is going to be on his own after this. Very likely.
Just waiting on them to connect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think Zeftree's staying. Okay, they're putting in the numbers. They should be in any moment. They are in.
Okay, so we have Softry versus Riff in
Yep.
replacement of Terry to head to bed early.
Yep, prediction is up. We can start.
Gets spotted by Jump B.
And hits
Oh,
from the ass,
oh, that's
okay?
unfortunate. That's unfortunate. He gets hit by the
Yep.
icicle.
I almost got the good combo too.
basic combo, but doesn't finish his meal.
Yeah. Oh, that was a rough frame drop.
Oh, manages to jump out of that charge from Ryoji.
Yep.
Yep.
Almost avoids the insurance. Cross jump B.
Mm-hmm. Miss with a knife throw.
Okay, just hits the long green, so it doesn't hit the rest of the body after the counter hit.
Mm-hmm.
Riv trying not to commit too hard, but is still getting chipped out a considerable amount. Also not pressing buttons out of air dash a lot of the time, which leads to more landing recovery.
Yeah, play with it. Play
Wait.
the timer. No. Oh no.
Is that enough, though?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
I was surprised, too.
Wow, that was.
White Len just too tanky, I guess.
I feel like Grief just got raw.
It felt like that for sure. That was fucked up.
I was convinced that the Grief had managed to steal the win.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Riv's gotta stay in, though. It might be collecting themselves for a few moments, which is understandable in light of what just happened.
Yep.
Okay, they're staying on both sides. Might as well hit that once again.
Yeah. From here on, if Rip loses, it's all on heavy.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Vivi. See you're back to spread lies once more. Yes, Rainbow, she is racist.
Oh, hi, Vivi.
Just waiting on them to hit once again.
Okay, why are they taking so long on this?
I am not sure. I wonder if we had a desync or something. I think both sides have hit once again by now. Uh, yep, apparently they've at least hit once again on Riv's end. Just waiting a bit. It appears that we are waiting on Zufftree, who seems to have disappeared after taking a life off of Riv 118. It may be that frame perfect timeout robbery was too much for them to handle.
Probably.
I know it's not Riv 11.8 because that sounds worse. So I'm simply not going to dignify it as such. It's Riv 118 or Riv 118 or Riv 118. I am not calling him Riv 11.8. That sounds stupid.
Top 3!
Zufftree, hello. Did you die in your chair of a heart attack? If so, please tell us so we can swap in the reserve player. At this rate, maybe I should swap in as Zufftree and play with my H. White LAN.
Do you know how to use HYLM? Because I don't.
Usually when I play this character in casuals, I just do 5A, 6AA, and then air combo. But
The only time I played
and sometimes I
HYLM
command grab, and I know how to
because of
DP.
the only time I played HYLM because of the other player's main tournament, I was like, how the does HYLM play this character?
With a lot of mental discipline.
Let's be honest, HYLM they
This sure is some next level icing. On win, no less. Okay, Zufftree is alive.
Ok, parece que Software está is. It seems Software is claiming he defeated the Rip twice. But I only count once.
Okay, I guess there was a desync or something. I am looking at
Okay, but it seems Rip is telling the game bug.
is Riv saying they played twice?
No, he's saying that this shit bugged, and I think he missed the game. Oh my god.
Okay, this is. I think this is actually the first time something like this has happened in a 10v10 where we had in a potential off-stream match.
Oh, okay. Skeleton is confirming it. They played, but it wasn't streamed. When you joined, were they playing at fast pace?
From what I remember, no. And even if they were playing a little fast, there's no way they could have fit an entire another match in.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess if they did actually play. Okay, now I'm hearing it desynced, as in my spectate desynced or the entire match desynced.
Uh, yeah, it the sync.
Okay. Well, if the actual match was played, I guess that means we're down to the last life.
Okay. So
Okay.
apparently it was our casters the sync.
Okay, Caster having a bit of a shit show netcode
Okay.
situation
I think
again.
I,
Alright.
I think this is a new one for Fuckfest.
It sure is.
I'm going to borrow this catcher yours, but Fuckfest.
Fuckfest. Okay, I guess we have Heavy Metal Mixer up next. We've got the Anchor.
Okay, so heavy.
Happy with the IP. Facing off with either Zufftree or Lagna.
I gotta say this thing that just happened was just a Pepega moment.
Sure was.
So can Heavy pull the comeback?
Let's see. Who's picked as a captain for a reason.
One of the strongest players of the region. Let's see if he can make it. But it's making a little more of sense than it felt like Rip got robbed. That might have been a distinct from the game. I have seen the sinks and experienced the sinks on my own between players, but for the spectator, that's
I've never seen a spectator desync happen quite in that manner, where where
yeah,
the second match just doesn't happen.
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, caster. Very fucking cool. Zufftree is staying in, fighting it out till the end. Riding on a pretty sizable number of kills at this point, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Baby's commenting me that it happened to him, to her once.
I guess I just got kind of lucky with it taking this long to happen to me. Especially in light of me running, like, even more events. I guess in exchange, I also have to deal with, like, a bunch of other fucking routing-induced nonsense, like not being able to spectate certain players at all, even though they connect to each other fine. Or a bunch of other shit. Let's see, are we in yet? Okay, we're about to be
When I'm
in.
the one organizing tournaments, I have to enter twice so I can spectate. That's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's definitely some moments of irritation when running brackets for this game, which I guess is kind of to be expected when it's run out of this little box that's not even official.
For sure. Okay. They're going with the high end of D4.
I see.
Okay.
Let's hope it works fine. Prediction is up. We're nearing the end. We can already start as well. Quick sync. Frame 0. Yeah, usually when I'm at 60 ms, I tend to add an extra digit to be safe. Playing the opening, I assume. That or it just immediately died. Because we're trying
Okay,
to go 0
so
and
we have
4 at 60 ms. Nope. Okay. It's looking smooth for now, at least.
it's relatively close between Colombia and Ecuador.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gets frame trapped by partial charge 5C.
Oof.
Yeah, trying to floor.
That might be a struggle for Miyaki have simply because Biden has a high pool of defense.
There's a
Unlike,
pretty major health dynamic here.
yeah.
Tries to floor again.
Gets clip or no confirm.
Okay,
Oh.
cuts the loop short. Meter dump, that didn't even hit. Kick the child in the face. Web Oki, we try mashing, but we're not ready to confirm, unfortunate. And rising jump B.
Rising jump B.
Good range on that move.
It's deceptively good.
EX floor doesn't want to hit max off the next hit.
Good administration of meter. It does one thing that Heavy is well known, is that he favors a lot half moon. At least usually he favors half moon.
Yeah, that's fake. Nice rising jump B to challenge. Trying to press buttons in the upper corner of the sky to no avail. And that didn't even hit, but I guess that's why he got thrown.
Oh. For those who don't know, that pop ball is unshieldable. Cannot be shielded. It doesn't put you into a counter hit state at the very least, but the problem is that it cannot be shielded.
Well, if you whiff shield, that would probably still counter hit you, just because it's shield's recovery that's counter hittable.
Oh, Vermilion Akija wins the first one. Software loses a life.
Nope.
Oh.
Manages his meter.
Yeah, Heavy doesn't want to get into hit yet.
Yeah. Empty throw. Blocks the gaslit low. And we've got the Icicle Dumpy hitting once again.
Oh, bunker. Yeah, bunker.
This won't kill, but this might still kinda end this, yeah.
Easily. Time scam.
That's the end. Okay. This might be the last round for Zufftree.
Matter of spending? No, not yet.
Yeah. Nice fart hits, though.
Now it does.
We're out. And manages to jump A Zufftree out of the DP. That was pretty surprising. Very high, empty throw, gets respected.
Good backdash to avoid the icicles.
Nope. Still goes away on hit. Yeah,
can't really wake up that much against Vermilion Akiha overall. At least I feel like you cannot do that.
Yeah.
It won't kill, but even a single throw will.
Oh, that was almost a good idea, but too much recovery.
Yeah. And thus, soft 3 is.
Zeftriev's been defeated. It's
has been
all
defeated.
down to Lagna and Rainbow now.
Yeah. Maybe can still do the comeback. This actually reminds me of Manabe's Dude Wannabe Summer Tournament,
Mm-hmm.
where I was the only one living in the team that I had with uh,
You were with...
Sanae and Deus.
Yes.
Sanae and Deus, where I had to face all three Skeleton, Harbred, and Jado.
I remember that.
Combats can happen, and Heavy is more than capable to do so, but depends if he can make it. There's only two.
Yeah, we've got
Lagna,
Rainbow and
Rainbow,
his
Lagna.
his wife Lagna, as he put it during team selection.
Okay. Tu ahijado va a pelear with your pew pew. What do you think of Rainbow's Nero? All this is you're the Nero expert here.
He's definitely one of the most screen control focused Neros out of the ones I faced. Very content to sit back and just summon to hell and back until he's really, really forced to actually engage. Which contrasts a lot with some of the other scene arrows in North America. Like myself, I tend to play fairly aggressively and focus on my normals. Alice often does the same. And even, like, Caro, while he's a bit more lane play focused, he still tends to focus on button anti-airs more, so it is interesting seeing the more zoo-focused Nero, though I do think at times he does end up summoning a little too heavily in unsafe situations.
My biggest concern with Rainbow is that he tends to, or at least for most of the time, do 4C in situations where he doesn't need to.
Yeah, that's the other big, like, newish narrow bad habit that you see a lot.
Yeah. His 4C has his uses, but it's, I wouldn't say bad, but
It's a move that you can easily start building bad habits out of if you're too used to fighting lower level players. Anyway, the prediction is up. We're seeing the two leaders of the teams facing off now.
yeah. I imagine Rainbow was going to save Lagna for.
Yep, he's got to protect his wife.
And because Lagna is his best player.
Yeah. Okay, I do like the wait there to send Crow after seeing the actual wave come out. Hip crouching wasn't ready for it. 5B sweeps crouchers. Yeah, you do not have the frames to just land right there into a 2A. Still on a life lead, though.
Unleashing the suit.
Yeah, Floor can easily call out you trying to hug the ground too much. One of the tools H-Vaki and H-Aki have to not really engage, and doesn't kill, giving a lot of health back to Heavy.
Okay.
And getting even more health back off of me.
ITC.
Avoiding the summon.
With the bunker. Oh, good response. Jump. Jump
And
forward.
Ent respects him ending on 2C. That is -10. Yeah, you can't wave there. Even if that came out, Snake would have killed you.
Yeah.
Rainbow drawing first blood. And bunkering. And could have gotten a guard break off of that, but doesn't matter.
Air throw. Oh, same side. I think Rainbow was expecting the other side.
Or trying to mash something. And that's an overhead.
Overhead.
Tries bunkering to no avail. Round a piece, similar meter. And tries doing round start 5C. Too slow for that early scramble. And trying to 5C again, but Heavy running in a lot more aggressively now.
Oh.
Not allowing much in the way of setup. Yeah.
Yeah. ITC.
Burning the rest of his max when he still had a bit of red health on the table.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a good option by...
Yeah.
No, you cannot do that. Especially if he Heavy only has to block the first hit. That's extremely minus.
Yeah, that is -17, and Baki is one of the characters where you can't really try doing a funny 2A afterwards.
Yeah. Biaki and Seifuku are the only characters you cannot do for C on block pressure.
There's a few others, but they specifically have the dash to discourage doing mashing after 4C.
Yeah.
Okay, Heavy taking Rainbow's first life.
Rainbow's first life.
Are we gonna switch? Or are the captains battling to the death here?
Okay.
Just waiting on the once again. I swear to God, if it fucking desynced between matches again. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank the fucking
Okay,
Christ,
I think they were
Jesus.
discussing if Lagna was going to enter instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, remember you cannot do that against Biaki. She can low profile the raid.
Yeah, and Fuzzy mashes the empty air dash.
Oh.
And it's not plus this time either. Yeah, that's still way too high.
Yeah.
Rainbow would probably benefit from taking to the air a bit more in this matchup. That just doesn't work. Probably meant to EXD on the first
Rainbow
hit.
this regarding the 214B.
I would agree slightly, though I do get why you wouldn't really set Snake too much in this matchup. Just because Maki's a very airborne character, so a lot of ground control doesn't really come up that much. In exchange, though, this is a matchup where you can really show off how much the air game that Arrow has shines just on its own.
For example, his jump A is unusually large for a jump A.
Yeah, it's like Nania jump C, but an A normal.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's perfect.
Yeah, this might be the last stand for Rainbow. And just not blocking that this time.
Okay. If I'm being honest, I think this is more a product of a lack of matchup knowledge from Rainbow. Like, it looks like he doesn't know what to do against HB Akiha.
It doesn't seem like it, no. No pickup,
Oh
unfortunate.
no. Actually, because Heavy asked me to test the debug of the caster because of
That's
the
death.
situation you're already aware of, decided to use Nero against him, and yeah, Nero has a better chance versus Beakiha by using his air normals, especially his jump B because of the weird angle it hits at times.
Yeah. It's also something you often just have to do against all the Vaki moons, because both your ground control and even your anti-air game won't be the main thing you rely on in this matchup, just because of how effectively Vakia can reposition herself in the air, both to avoid or just decide how to engage in air to ground situations. Anyway, we're now 1-1. Got
Well, we're in
Lagna
the
versus
final
Heavy now.
match, but I think mm, there's something else to be done after this.
Yes.
Okay.
We are getting in. Prediction is up as well.
If there's someone in Mexico who has the best connection right now, is Lagna. You'd be surprised that Mexico City doesn't have the best connection in all Mexico. It's Monterrey. Yeah, our boy Lagna is un niño regio.
We can start.
Okay.
We shield out.
Good start by Lagna. But you cannot do that setup in mid screen.
And just gets kicked in the skull.
Yeah, that's an overhead. You
And
can
just
actually
gets opened up
shield up
by...
and get meter.
Mm-hmm.
Most Piakiha would do is a throw, and unlike with FC, you don't have to worry about another setup.
Yep. Heavy taking another round.
I think Aoko could use 236A against that block stream? Because it's not real.
Possibly. Blocks the overhead.
Oh no, he took a
Nice.
bit too long.
What's the mix? He crouched too soon.
Oh,
That's death.
overhead, yeah.
Blood for
Lagna is
blood.
not one yet. Oop.
Dives it out of the
Oh,
sky. Awkward hit, though.
oh. Lagna is getting desperated. That's not real.
Oh, that was a crossed up something.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a DP. Well,
Okay, we are once again having a shift in the power dynamic. Having needing just one more game.
yeah, Lagna is. Henry said he was going to do that when he's in pressure. Or rather, when he's pressured. Momiji combos.
Oh, we tried to bunker, but we have a good bait from Lagna.
Good show.
Equalizer point.
There's the Momiji loops. Oh. Good match, but it's still a trio Heavy's favor. Good shield.
Yeah, you can't shield that. One more hit.
One of the only
Scary
weaknesses
shield.
Heavy has is that at times he's not good at punishing ground taking.
Oh, just
Oh,
burns the meter. Just
why?
wants all the offense. Are you a hero? No more heroes.
No more heroes. That might be a costly decision from Lagna. Oh,
But try smashing to no avail.
all good blocks of the double dash.
And this should be it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and Captain Heavy peeling it all the way back for his team, taking 6 heads right at the end.
Sorry. Yeah.
All the team spirit and all the fuck coins being predicted on Tunomete, Cabra, Saramambiche just wasn't enough. Berserker team takes it 1-0. And with that, we have one more need to post IP.
There's one more thing to do here. This isn't over yet.
There's one more LAN player that hasn't gotten a chance to play today.
Yes.
Okay, the IP is up.
Okay, that's much better. Oh shit, I pooped for one. How that
It,
works. Okay, how much is it going to be worth?
this will be... let's say FT3.
FT3, okay. Let's hope the caster doesn't explode because when we tried, well, it didn't seem like it was going to stay consistent all of a sudden.
Okay, well, let's hope it works.
Okay, we're in.
Yep, I'm synced.
Okay.
Y'all can start.
My reality marvel.
Typical final boss fashion. You gotta fight them in their domain. Deal with all the layer actions. Alright, we're contesting some autonomous screen control. Onion ring. And we got the no-clip, not quite able to confirm. Gotta respect that. Hit by the tip of the saw blades once more. Got our own screen control, floor hitting.
Oh.
Unfortunate. And empty throw. Drawing first blood. That's plus. That's plus!
This is the first one.
Okay, caster's surviving too. Good sign.
Oh, that's unblockable. I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Yep. Okay, we've got heavy on the board now. Very high shield. Forcing those plus frames. No 6C for you, though. Got another no clip. FC2A, Scramble God.
Frame trap, baby.
Nope. We got some preemptive meter management for the next round, too. Good weight against the shield. And another no clip. We've got the confirm this time. Yeah, we don't tech. Empty throw, one more hit. And we just accept our fate amongst the red self-possessed buzzsaws.
Misinput.
Tragic. We got our overhead, though.
Yeah.
7 golden letters, putting heavy on the board once more. Nice pickup. Clock's starting to tick down too. That's the end.
There's one more round.
Yep.
Oh, cross it.
Nope.
You dead.
Big life comeback. Death. Nice.
I'm always going to do that.
Bunker denied.
It's just FT3.
Yep. This concludes our boss battle as well. Wrapping up the Fuckfest LAN 10v10. Was an exciting ride. A lot of back and forth. And yeah, that's all I have for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for playing. Thank you for commentating with me. And providing some info on some of the players I didn't really know.
I should be the one thanking you for allowing me to help you commentate.
It's my pleasure. And yeah, everything is wrapped up. We'll probably have more events again soon. And we'll see you all next time on Fuckfest Z.